Okay, my lunch break isn't over, but I'm back now. The idiot I live with accidentally knocked out and unplugged the internet box. So, wonderful. Anyway, that's fine. So as long as we're back up now, it's good, it's good. Phew, okay. Everything's working fine. Okay. Just let me... Okay. There we go. Okay, now for real, I can finally go get my dang lunch and not have to deal with technical issues. Hopefully, for the rest of the stream. Hopefully. Okay, I'll be back. And we are back. Whew, that took a little long. Whew, okay. I had my lunch. I'm refueled. That first game took a lot longer than I thought it would. Get over here, Frisk. No one can see you. Done eating bagels. Okay, we are here. We have done one of the 10 games I have prepped, and that took me 4 hours. So I was really worried that these these um these games wouldn't last us long enough for the whole event, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, be gone, the rest of the dancing crew. Okay. Oh, also, um, you can see in real time how backed up the lag is because um you can see when the messages come in on the OBS, and as you just said, amen. That is how bad my internet is, and it's just gonna be that way. I have the chat open, so I can see the chat live, but I cannot respond live, unfortunately. Uh, I live in the forest. I am a creature who lives in a cave in the forest, and the internet is bad out here in the middle of nowhere. So, not much I can do about that. Sometimes my internet is actually passable though. So, sometimes these streams function. I don't know, it's just like a 50-50 sometimes when I get on to stream if my internet will hate me or work with me. And today is not one of those days that the stream will work with me. Um, that is just an unfortunate truth of this. You guys won't be seeing this for another like 2 minutes probably because of how behind the stream is, but that's just something that gotta deal with, I guess. It just happens that way. But yeah. Okay. So what we have planned for today is okay, so I've done Christmas AUs. Um hmm. Okay. So I did Christmas AUs. We have Don't Forget, Upper Tail, Frozen Heart, Lone Rune. Um, the internet was better earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and ah, choose one of the games. I did um since we did a lot of talking in that last game, I'm thinking of doing one of the two, I only have two Sans fights I have prepped. Um uh-oh. Wait, does this work? I haven't tested a lot of these. Oh, oh, that looks like it's working. Also, why is it? Oh, I bet it's like all like on regular Undertale. There. This game has been made in 15 days. Okay. At least it's a game. I should I should take Frisk out of here. Goodbye, Frisk. Boom, purged. Okay. Frisk has been removed. Okay. Let me start the recording. for the for the video people. Hello, I'm Draven, this is my den. This is the still part of the 10th anniversary stream. Uh but the next game we have is Tears in the Rain by I don't know, somebody. I spent like a whole day finding all these games. Um but yeah, let's get into it because my stream is very laggy and I do a lot of sitting around whatever. My chat is behind. But that's not an issue for you people who don't have to watch this not live. Um but anyway, I should just get into the game because I've been sitting around doing nothing. Okay. But yeah, time to get in. We are Draven, of course. Is there audio on this? Because I'm not hearing anything yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're in. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Just as a... I'm putting in a second set of earbuds, so I know what me in the past is saying, so I can always know how far behind I am. But there we go. Okay, now we actually play the dang game. There's a lot of me being silent on for the people live. Okay. Time to deal with Sans. So you made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments. Oh wait. Let me get the Sans voice. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. Oh, dang it, I was doing it so well. What? Wait, did we cut that off? We're doing so well too. Anyways, let's just cut to the chase. Let's see here. Wow, 18 love. Meaning you killed everyone in the underground, save for one monster. Look, normally I wouldn't fight you unless you had truly killed every monster. But I think I can make an exception. Oh no. I know what you are trying to do, and I can't let you. Before we fight though, I would like to discuss a few things with you. Wait, don't do anything. Okay, I am recording. I just wanted to double check because I wasn't sure. It's become clear to me that you're toying with this world. Sorry. Why else would you do what you did? I have a feeling, more of a distant memory, of us being friends. Pals even. Oh no, please don't tell me this is gonna be too hard. There was another one who went down your path. A certain talking flower you may know. He viewed the world as his playground, toying with it, experimenting with it. And well, you can see how he turned out. I don't want that to happen to you as well. So, let your old pal Sans help you. Oh, shoot. Okay. 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 Oh, no! Oh, Rick. I should have known I couldn't take a Sans fight. I should have known. My hubris! Oh. Oh no. Oh no! I'd like to discuss some things with you. It's... Okay. Oh. Shoot. Oh, man. I'm so distracted. Because I keep wanting to look at chat. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh gosh, dang it! Okay. And this feels so much more sluggish than base Undertale too. Maybe I'm just making excuses, but... Oh. Oh, shoot. This is... I am not prepped for this. Okay. This is why I don't do Sans fights. I'm not Merg. Oh gosh. I was kind of hoping this wouldn't be too bad, but I should have known. I mean, I did know, but oh. Oh, frick. Oh. Okay. Okay. And there's no healing either, it's one of those. Okay. That's like my worst attack in base Sans fight. Is this stupid? Okay, well this one's not so bad. I do know this attack. I can't read your dialogue, Sans. Stop talking. Oh. Oh, this guy. Oh. I completely was not ready. This is awful. Oh. I should've... Okay. Oh. Oh, Sans, no, why? I didn't even do anything this time, technically speaking. I just came into this world. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Hey. Ah! Oh! Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. He says, right before he gets destroyed. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I think I'm getting it. Can't beat me, Sans. Okay. 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 Could you be quiet, Sans? I can't read your text! Okay, what are we doing? Okay. Oh shoot, what is this? What is this? Oh. Is it okay if I give up? Oh my... Okay. 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 I got it. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm eating it right now. I'm eating it. Okay, come on. Oh. Oh man. That's unfair. Okay. Just don't move. Ow! Oh, shoot. Okay. 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 Okay, here we go. I think I can do it. I think I got it. Oh, that's cheating, man. That's straight cheating. Okay. 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 Here we go. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Can't get me. I'm really boned. Sorry, a little humor sense. Ha 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 ha! Take that, funny bone man! Okay. Hey, I'm getting it a little. Why can't all your attacks be like that? Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. 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 Oh, no, not this again. Okay, wait. I can do this. This is easier. Yeah. This is way easier. Oh, I'm at 1 health. Oh my goodness, Sans. Sans, stop. Sans, stop. Sans. Oh, ready to reset yet? No! I can't even reset if I wanted to. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I think I'm getting this down though. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. I got it. It's fine. It's easy, even. Nice try, Sans. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ah, no! Gosh, dang it. That's like the easiest part. Okay. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! Oh, okay. I'm gonna call it on that one. Oh. Okay, Sans. Come on. Give me your best. Wait, don't actually. Oh god. My most viewership, and it's on a dang Sans fight. Of course it is. Why did it have to be a Sans fight? Now I can't give up. Oh, okay. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I was looking away. Gosh dang it. Okay. Ah. Oh, Sans. Just Sans me. Sometimes you're just not, you're not set. Okay. Back in. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh, I'm right because I'm red there. It's not a jump. Wait. Oh, okay. Just stop it there. Okay. Jump. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. One, two, three, four, down. I'm not getting this down. Ooh. You hurt me, Sans. You hurt me so bad. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Nice. Okay. 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 Ah ha 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 ha. 1, 2, 3, 4, and down. Okay, okay. Okay. We got it. We got some. Oh, right. Gosh, it's been so big. Oh. I was doing so well, too. Oh, ouch. Look, I gotta give it at least a 30 minutes of a try. I'm recording this. I have to for my pride. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Now I just have to not mess up the setup on this, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's, you know, that's okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Easy attack. I I am getting the gains. That's how far behind chat is, by the way. Okay. 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 And big jump. Okay. Also, I feel like my heart hitbox is a lot bigger in this than in Undertale. I feel like regular Undertale's hitboxes are a little more forgiving. Okay. Okay, hey, this is pretty good, honestly. Okay. Okay, hey. That's pretty good. Oh. Okay. Hey, this is pretty good. Please don't tell me this fight goes on for like 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. No? Stop talking, Sans! I don't want to read your dialogue. Ah! Stop! Why? Why do you have to talk? Okay. 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 No! Thanks for the help, Sans. I'm not moving! Why do you hurt me? Yeah, I'm kind of screwed here. I need you to reset and leave this world. I'm going to... Okay, how much of a try have I given it? Okay. 6 more minutes. You get 6 more minutes, Sans. That's how much you get. This could be a shorter upload of me failing. I don't care that much. Okay. Nice. Nice. Come on, Sans. I wonder if there's a... like an easy mode in this I could activate somehow. Anybody know how to activate God mode? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that goes this try out the window. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. Okay, you get 1 more try, Sans. Nice. Oh! Okay, one more. One more, Sans. You get one more. You get one more go. Okay. 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 Easy. Ha 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 ha! Hey! We got a good one going here. Okay. Okay, hey, hey. Oh, oh, shoot. Okay. 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 The movement. Okay, here we are. Okay, I think that's a good try. I think that we gave it a good college try. Eh, pals? Uh, hmm. I think we'll call it there. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah. I I don't do sans fights for a reason. The the Underswap Reckoning might be another similarly short thing. So, you know what? We're just gonna do both sans fights. We're just gonna get right into this. Okay, Underswap Reckoning. Just to pad out another half hour. So this can at least be an hour-long upload and show off more than just, I guess, me failing. I mean, it will just be me failing, probably, because, yeah, for it is inevitable. It is an inevitable product of our very own... this story has been told thousands of times. Nevertheless, no one steps twice into the same river. So, bear witness, reckless one. Watch as the curtains open for a brand new play to begin. As above has its fair share of so does below. Secrets best left forgotten to rot in the kingdom of failed promises. But if that were the case, this story wouldn't exist. A dangerous artifact to play around with, sure to take a toll on its... gosh dang it, stop going so fast. Yet as we all know, ignorance and desperation often lead to one's own downfall. Broken beyond repair, a husk of the former self, loss of essence. Is that Sans? And if the conditions are just right, it could lead to catastrophic consequences. I couldn't do it, by the way. Curiosity, boredom, gluttony. Only such feelings could drive someone so far. And so, the stars align. One, then another, then there were four. Enough to raise some eyebrows. Enough to put these events in motion. My ADHD is going crazy. I don't even know what we're talking about. The dominoes start falling. Premature death not too long after. Blood is drawn between comrades. Betrayal and broken friendships. As survival instincts begin to take control. Ooh, that was cool. The result of these events? It's up to you to witness. Step forward. Jump into the abyss. The reckoning. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm Draven again, as always. Draven the... Look, I will try all I want on... I will try for hours and hours to play and beat stuff like the Knight and whatever in Toby's games, but I do not care for the difficulty in fan games. They're kind of it doesn't feel as balanced. I'm not a big fan. But I will do it because it is the 10th anniversary of Undertale. Oh, something new. It's been 4 runs. Will there be anything new? Let's keep going. Okay, here we go. An average-sized rock. Family of ants is feasting upon the body of a cockroach on it. You'd rather stop staring. Shut tight. No way back now. A below-average-sized rock. You feel the urge to kick it. You have more important things to do. Humble between average size and below average size, ever so slightly sharper than the one by the door. Whoever may step on it is sure to have a bad day. Uh-oh. Oh, play Don't Forget. Oh, you're Papyrus. Hey, I don't like this any more than you do, human. Heck, I don't know what to believe. I know there was some ruckus, but I wanted to hold hope. We will Don't Forget next. And you come here looking like a freak? Look at you. Your clothes are a mess. Your clothes... There's dust all over your face. You look like a time-ticking bomb, waiting to blow someone up. Since this forest is under the Great Papyrus's jurisdiction, I can't allow you to run your merry way swinging that piece of plastic you're carrying. Yeah, you could really hurt someone if I let you do that. That's why, while I really want to believe you can do better, you can do better, is not what I am here for. Not that I know the actual reason, if I may say so. It pains me to do this, but I came here with a task. A puzzling one, dare I say. Albeit unwanted. So it's about time. Okay. That I take my own hands into this. Please forgive me for this. Okay. What? Oh, we're actually fighting. Okay. He's not wearing down. Okay, so we're just gonna, like, skip through his fight. Maybe try a different approach? This song's kind of interesting. Taunt. Tears are forced out of your eyes. You weep on your own disgrace. Awful monsters under every stone you step by, thirsty for blood. Papyrus starts sweating. You plead for a redemption you don't deserve. You say how much you regret your actions. Oh shoot! I accidentally went into sleep mode. There we go. I fixed my my sprite. Okay. I didn't mean to mess up my my PNG tuber. I must have accidentally minimized it. Whoops. It should be fixed now. Yeah. I think it's working now. Okay. This gives you a look of pity. You nearly break down. You shouldn't even be alive. For a second, you even start believing yourself. Papyrus seems shaken up. Ah. All these things you've told me. How long have you carried these feelings all along? If I only had known, I wouldn't have gone as hard on you. Just how fearsome are we to you? Where did I go wrong? No, I know you're afraid. I don't blame you. You're just a kid after all. You look the size of one. If I were a kid, I'd be afraid of a big mean skeleton too. Especially one as wonderful and mighty as I. But just so you know, down here, we're all softies on the inside. Even me. That's why I'd want to ask if you could give us a chance. We can start from the beginning. So, the name's... yeah, I could have seen that coming. Yeah. Papyrus, never trust. However, as a battle quota to be fulfilled before being interacted with. How pretentious. What was that? You thought you heard something? Sans saw, I believe. Act 1? Is this a whole thing? Turmoil. This was completed, yeah? I think this one was. All of the ones I downloaded should be completed. Oh my. Meldo's camp. Time to explore. Keep it going. Okay. Closed indefinitely. Better luck in another universe. Tiny rock. A very tiny rock. Small rock. You lost 0.2 speed. 0.2 tears and 1 point damage up. Okay. Protecting the house like a loyal dog. A Rockweiler. Knocked on the door. There was no answer. Where they make stew for community events. There are a couple burnt vegetables in between the ashes. This average-sized rock is on the way to get a snack. Does it know? This rock did not get a snack. It does know. These would make for a fine tea. If they weren't plastic, that is. Anything for the sake of spending less money. Sorry, we're closed. The sign's also made out of spiders. Oh. Lay upon this rock, truly the luckiest of them all. Looks at the other one with envy. Not everyone is born equal. The sad world we live in. Rock has lost its way. Is everything just rocks? It's currently taking a nap. The only thing you're allowed to interact with on Geno is rocks. This rock is on the way to read a book. Return a book. How very educated on its part. To think there are other realms where the word librarby prevails. It's a warm sentiment. So are we a universe traveler? Is that the idea of this? Says through a non-existent window. Maybe somewhere else. This rock doesn't have anything particular to say. It exists. It's a rock. It's very well might not be. But it looks like a rock. At least it's a thought you'd like to believe. Doesn't seem like anybody's home. Maybe look ahead. A prison for bad guys. It reeks of dog food. I want to know, why is there a random extra side path? You wonder if interacting with every rock is an effort worth the hassle. Only hell knows. Okay, more rocks. This rock looks nervous about something. I'm a little nervous. Oh. Do I actually get to oh, that's Sans. That's actually Sans is here. Oh, hey, Sans. Sup? Been waiting for you. For the sake of diplomacy, negotiation, if you will. Things ain't pretty out there, bucko, let me tell you that. That's why I'm here, after all. I want to believe you're scared. Your curriculum thus far ain't precisely favorable, if you get what I mean. We look, quite alien to you, I get that. You see, my pals here, these two wouldn't hurt a fly, not in a million years. Dare I say, we're just like you, maybe a little different on the outside. So please, Cut out whatever your act is. We can all move on peacefully. Wait, I thought we were fighting the... Can it? My pals here may seem intimidating at first glance. I'll give you that. Nevertheless, I want to give you a chance. For better or worse, everyone deserves one. What do you say, eh? He's barely keeping it together. It's not hot in here. At least I got my hat. Sure, come on, bud. It's now or ever. Never. Okay, we got some drinks. Let's start with a spare. Well, that's a relief. Look, I beat the game, guys! I beat the game! Seriously? Just like that? Where's the thrill, the chills? What a waste of time. Right? I literally got none of the spotlight. You know me? None. Zero. My precious hat. You guys don't care about me, then why should I care about you? Sure was easy. Good. I can allow myself to be a little more honest now. Thank you. Say, what's with the change of heart? I definitely ain't gonna turn down this shade of remorse you're showing, but well. A few things you've done may or may not have struck a nerve on me. In fact, uh-oh. It's more than enough to put you in the grave. You killed my brother after all. Alas. I don't think he would approve of such a thing. So let me lay this out plain and simple. You ain't off the hook, not yet. Pretty words sure can come out of your mouth easy, but that doesn't make you any less a hazard. So, I'll keep an eye on you, like it or not. Won't interfere with your antics. Alf can do that just fine. But the second you try doing some funny business, don't expect me to lay low. You can go. Have fun finding a way to excuse yourself with Alfie's. I'm looking forward to seeing that. See ya. Well, that was easy. I win! This game seems to break my VTuber model. Or, I guess not a VTuber, it's just a... a PNG tuber. Anyway, that's sad that doesn't quite work with this game. It's weird. Okay, Sans. Yes, Sans, if something's gotten under his skin. He does not answer. He's too weak to fight you on his own. 1 plus 2 and 1 plus 4. Road Guard trainee. Fundamentally weak, although shouldn't be underestimated. Reluctant and contemptful. Handle with care. You'll snap its sunglasses. What, you didn't do that? Wants to do something he can brag about. A bit more eager to fight than Ice Cap. His attacks are harder to follow. To Ice Cap, its hat is the ugliest you've ever seen. It looks at you angrily, but Sans whispers something that makes it calm down. Give me a reason. Doesn't really care about anything besides its hat. Dragged along because of social convention. Slow and clumsy, not much of a threat. Ah, you tried. Great. It seems like we're doing this the hard way. So much for doing the right thing, huh? I ain't precisely excited for what comes next, but someone's got to put you in your place. Buckle up. Okay, here we go. Oh. Just don't move. Okay, okay. Hey, see, this is a lot more my speed. Interesting. Okay. As long as I'm on the ground, I'm safe. Got it. Okay. Okay. Easy. Oh. 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 Okay. Duty to fulfill. Nice try. I guess. Me. Nice try, me. Honestly, that face you're making is giving me the heat-jeebies. Is there a point to all this? I mean, imagine living your life minding your own business, and suddenly someone you've never even seen before comes up and kills you. A bit too cruel for my taste. We're also living beings. We can feel, think, and express. We can cry and laugh and grieve, just like you. Just as you deserve a chance, so do we. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, this fan game's a lot more fair. Oh, right, I'm red now. Look. I don't want to I don't want you to get yourself hurt. This isn't healthy, let alone for a kid. No one should walk this path, no matter what. Okay. Okay. See, I can do this. I see. Nice one. Let's try, in fact, attacking you. Ah. Yeah, it's been a rough day, you know. Probably doesn't matter much to you, but it'd be real nice to have a breather. Okay. Okay. Ah, stop blocking so I can get your friends. Ugh. Ugh. My brother would have this all sorted out by now, huh? Despite the circumstances, I'd rather solve this peacefully. Maybe I don't know, you're accustomed to bash into whatever bothers you. There's gotta be an alternative, right? An outcome where both of us get what we want, even if, yeah. Think this through. Just this once. It'll be easier for me and you. Far from pleasant, but serviceable. Oh. I'm just lying to myself, am I not? Papyrus is gone. Not by mere casualty, that's for sure. This is what you want. Every action. All your choices. Wait. Wait. Calculated meticulously from the very start. Huh. Fine. Have it your way. Nice try, bonehead. Okay. Nice try. Ham and jelly for some reason. At least it's edible. Point of no return. Here we go. Hey, at least this is a lot more fair feeling. Whew. A lot more doable. Resilience. You can't block forever, Sans. Oh, you tricky son of a gun, you. Oh, you got me. Got me good there. I'm almost intimidated. Never mind. Maybe I am a little intimidated. That one was actually kind of hard. You mustn't falter, my child. Draven, stay determined. Draven will never give up. Okay, we're starting from the beginning. Okay. Okay, here we go. I see why they're pretty fair on you in this Finn game. Because you have to go all the way to the start. Okay. Okay, though. I think I got it. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice try, Sans. Just keep going. Nice to see another person in chat. The stream is a little behind. Nice one, Sans. Easy mode. A Baby Bones could do it. Okay. The animation is so smooth in this. Kinda really makes me feel awful. Oh, shoot. Keep trying, Sans. Nice one. Whew. Okay. 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 Nice try. Okay. Keep pushing, you two. Sooner or later they will fall. Just keep pushing. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Wait for Karma to fall down a little quick, and then we'll get a heal. Okay, what do we got? One of these? Okay. Nice try. Easy. Oh, I'm... yes. Oh, okay. I think I could try for a heal. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You guys are just repeating at this point. Okay. Time at last relents. No! Come on, let me hit your friends. Shoot. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on. This weirdo isn't backing down, Sans. Pointless, I want to go home. You're slowing down. I see. Breaking point. Take that, Sans. Ah, they left you. It's no use without them. Can't. Get back here. I need my levels. Okay, hey. Hey, we beat the first part. I actually beat the first part. It's annoying my PNG tuber doesn't work with this game, but we did it. We actually made it. This rock seems to wonder what's up ahead. Gives a feeling of curiosity. Let's go. What are you doing, Sans? Whoa. What? Are we going into... Is this... Wait, is this Dusttail? Is this a Dusttail thing? That's it. They're gone? Oh my. All because I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Whoa. Alfie's and Undyne. Uh-oh. Sans? Don't get any stronger. Sans, please explain yourself. They're gone. One second they were in front of me, and the next... You don't understand what's at stake here, right? The whole underground flipped on its head. Children confused, looking for their parents. The elderly barely catching up. And what are you doing? Impaling 2 kids before they could react. I couldn't fight the human on my own. I thought that maybe, I don't know, I could keep them by my side. I I never wanted to kill them. How does that make a difference? Sans, as much as I want to trust you, how am I supposed to tell that to their parents, their families? It's not a human. They're not a human, but one of their neighbors killed their children. That their kid being dead isn't that big of a deal because you didn't mean it. How can you explain that? Not to mention fighting the human? Did you even stop and think things through? I could have sworn Papyrus ought to teach you better. Papyrus is dead. He's gone too, Alphys. Work of the human. At least no one's gotta explain that one. Oh. Oh. Sans, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Can it? I can tell. It sucks, you know. Wasn't thinking straight. That's why I confronted them. Why I dragged the kids along. Thought I could protect them if things went south. I wish I could understand what you're feeling. I really do. No one should go through what you're going through. But you've got to understand. My hands are tied here. Pains me to do this, but I have a duty to fulfill, a role to play. Legally, after this conversation, I can no longer associate myself with you. So, as my last request as your friend, leave. Leave and never come back. Never show your face here ever again. You understand? Don't make me regret this. Goodbye, Alphys. Uh-oh. That's that, huh? The one chance for me to be the bigger person. Out of the window before I could blink. That kid. As soon as they came in, everything just... So much for even trying. Uh-oh. Oi! Salvation's from me to you, bombastic, bashful, bony boyo. Say ya, what you doing in this fine evening, eh? Are you done? Where you dragging that darn golly, I say meters, I say miles, long face, my distinguished fellow? None of your business. Oh, I know, I'll lose Skelly's out of town for a second, and suddenly Big Skelly's 6 feet underground. I say 6 feet, eh? Go to the chase, vermin. Hey! Is that a little engrossment, I say, Bonnie boyo? I'm getting grossed out just by listening to you speak. Words are all you got. I'd suggest pissing off. Hold, I say, hold 'em, horses. Execute 'em right in place. Tear apart one and all their corpses, I say. What do you need? Is nothing, I mean nothing, but to slaughter 'em all, I say. Come again? Guts and glory spewing through the air. Blood splashes everywhere. A spectacle of magnanimous love, I say. A carnival of... Shut it. What happened with the kids was a mistake. You heard me and Alphys, didn't you? I'm off the table. Never to be seen again. Find yourself another toy. Oh, come on. Time waits for no one, boyo. How about I explain love to you, I say to you. Are you listening to me? Piss off. You see, there's a reason I say why a little cheap back there was getting round your attacks, eh? Were you too distracted to notice? You, that petite devil, was twirling and jumping all over the place, ya? I wonder how, boy, do you wonder? Speak. Caught your eye, boy, have I caught it? Listen up, boy, do listen. That child have a child, eh? So young and already going through delusions, I say. A movie director now, more no less. But boy, are they strict, I say, I tell you. One wrong scene and boom, redo! That's no fun, how is a movie fun if not flawed? Yet they redo the scene, then they redo it again, and again, and yet over again. So stubborn. I mean, you only killed me once, so I think I did pretty good. Until it's perfect. Perfect, I say. You get me, boyo. You're not making sense. You're insane. Oh, Sansy boy, aren't we all? Your skepticism hurts me. It hurts so much. Why would I lie to you? I have nothing to earn, nothing to say. The truth's what you get from me, nothing but truth. My brother's alive and kicking. You have better things to do? Boy, oh boy, aren't you one tough cookie, are you? There's nothing to worry about, nothing I say. Think about it, boy. What's Buddha few nor corpses to take care of, in exchange for the strength to beat the human? Pretty good deal, pretty swell, I say. Give it a thought, or two, or 1,000. 1,000, I say. What makes you think I'm willing to do any of that, huh? Face it, I ain't playing part of in your little game, ever. That's fine, but let me warn you. The road ahead is dangerous, dangerous, I say. Something wicked this way comes, ya. A few kills make all the difference. Could save your life. Never forget. Never. Never. Anyway, better get on the move, eh, boyo? What are you talking about? Many will you see on the road to success. Not everyone is friendly, though. Did you say you weren't killing? Tell that to them. Have fun, Pony Boyo. Bye-bye. This whole freaking Flowey. Also, what the heck? He slaughtered my dear friend. You can't find... Execute him. Perfect. Just when things gonna get worse, I don't think I can... This, perhaps just a bit of magic will do the trick. No bonds, though. Don't want to give them the same fate as the kids. What? What the... That's Bones! I don't know what you're talking about. That was just Bones. What did you think was going... What were you expecting? Unravel. Okay. That Timmy scene was so good. Freeze Realm. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So 2 ice areas, a warrior's last memento. You stare at it in a respectful silence. Broken bones. Okay, so Sans has already been here. Uh-oh. A double uh-oh. A bonacade. It's a device capable of showing in real time the current location of the color black, wherever that might be. Oh, hello. Did you kill Metaton already? Oh, we're getting into the lab? I didn't think that would actually work. I guess this is where we're going now. What's that bar at the bottom? Ever since we first got our hands on a human soul, I can't help but wonder. Is determination something to be reproduced? The extract itself has proven to be ineffective in monsters. Perhaps a similar substitute could not be developed. Or could be developed. In fact, said developments have already begun. Uh-oh. I'll call this Substratum D. Uh-oh. Okay, Why can I sprint? Why can I sprint? That's, interesting. The main objective of Substratum D is to create a compound with similar properties to determination. An enhancement drug to put it in vulgar words. The ideal result would be a consumable which provides the same benefits as determination without any of its drawbacks. They're close to being fully replicated. Uh-oh. I've been applying it to plants as test subjects. The plant's photosynthetic capabilities greatly increase when exposed to Substratum D. However, after a few minutes, the organism becomes unstable. Systems do more than it can bear and overuse the plant's energy, leaving it in an extremely vulnerable state. The formula has to be improved. If refined, it could be a great help for the guardsmen in case of a future crisis. We can never be too careful. So, is this how to explain that Timmy gets, like, powers? Because Timmy's a monster, so I guess Timmy couldn't... Oh, I can crouch? What? Uh-oh. Okay, so... Okay. I kind of was thinking. So, yeah, that explains why Timmy can use it, because they're a monster. They would melt with DT. DE development has hit a brick wall as of late. That's honestly, because I've never heard anybody explain how Timmy is just like that in the swap world. A way to mitigate its drawbacks. So put my mind into working out other advances to enhance the Royal Guard's strength. With human videotapes, I've been faced with the possibility of using machinery for combat. The tapes, they're referred to as drones. You can hover in the air without falling. For these features? Entered production. Notes on drone model BD-1 Stirk. Is a drone with two main attack modes, charging and shooting. Uh-oh. Ram at full strength. Attack is not foolproof. The dash direction in the target's current position. After this, it'll hover. Okay, okay. It's a ranged alternative. The limitations of the strike mode. Will shoot lasers for cardinal directions. Oh gosh. Extremely hot and can pierce through metal in a matter of seconds. This state. In case it were to miss, it can rotate. Oh, okay, okay. I have to. This is stuff's about to shoot at me. Yes. I'm about to get shot by a bunch of drones. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Drone can overcharge and shoot an enhanced version of the lasers. Cost of a lot of its rotary velocity, however. Which wear down its opponent as time goes on. Okay, okay, uh-oh. Some substratum D have been made. The drawbacks have been fully eradicated. They have been greatly reduced. No longer wears down the user to such an extreme degree of exhaustion. While it may still draw a ton of energy, the subject should be able to keep fighting after drawbacks have settled in. Still not perfect, however. Rough testing, it seems like the secondary effects from the previous iteration are able to resurface. Subjects were to be put under extreme stress! Ah, nice. Symptoms of the old rendition of substratum D start appearing. Everything in my power to fix this. Experiment shall live on. Hey, that's good. That sounds like good news for me. Different. This motto is... role is to wreak havoc upon big groupings of enemies. Bombs. Unreadable, some magnitude. Human camp stunt. Uh-oh. D and drone models have come to a close. It's told me directly to not make artifacts designed for war. That it is unethical and dangerous. The war ended hundreds of years ago. While admittedly bitter, I shall take her orders without hesitation. I'll keep the products, however. Only the future may tell, but one day these creations will prove their worth. Maybe it could make a difference. Maybe one day. Not enough power. Okay. Okay. Yes! Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. This does not bode well. I mean, it's not going to be a horror thing, right? Yeah. Why is this so much bigger than the True Lab and regular Undertale? Okay. Let's just keep going up and to the right. I feel like that's the path forward. Oh. See. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, not this way. The ambience sure doesn't help. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. Nothing here? Up and to the right, up and to the right. Okay, don't know what that is. Wow, this is a full-on game. Huh. Okay, we got diagonal hallways. Now that's an upgrade from Undertale if I've ever seen one. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, uh, I can't move. I can't move. No, no, no. Uh, oh, God, you made me jump. Oh. Uh-uh. Hey, Sans. Sans? No one here? Oh, wait, no, that is Sans. Ah! Oh, no. Hi. Hey. Been a while since we, were like this, huh? Face to face. Did you miss me? Neither did I. I'd rather not be in this place, you know. Not the literal place we are in, but my position in, all this. The vermin lied. It doesn't get easier. Ever. Each little step I've taken feels like I'm seeing him die again. A sharp pain dwelling in the back of my head. Digging deeper every time. Needless to say, I'm disgusted with myself. The acts I've committed. The weight of the lives I've taken. The lives of my friends. Well, I wish I could apologize to them, silly as it sounds. Alas, it's not like I can go back at this point. Gone too deep to regret things. Might as well make something of it. Seems like the only way through, at least. I'm not precisely eager for what comes next, but... Uh-oh! If I'm lucky, I may just finally get rid of you. Oh, 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 oh. You are not joking around. Nice song, though. I really like it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Give up. We'll see. You know, Oh, shoot. Okay. Mm. Can I get a retry? Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. We're in it now. Shoot. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay, okay. Don't move. Just don't move a muscle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait, I made it? I did it! First phase! Well, hope that was entertaining enough. Come on, don't look at me like that. We both know this is but a formality. Oh, no, you... The end lies ahead, kiddo. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, okay. Now I'm a little scared of what we're gonna get into in the future, but... Hey! Let's head back where we came from. Yeah. Oh, okay. We gotta go through scary dark zone again. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Oh, what the? Oh my god! God, you know what? Oh. I thought we weren't... What? I thought we weren't gonna have amalgamates. You... Oh, god. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, this is what we're doing now. Okay, that's what those were. Oh, 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 wait, no! I don't have infinite sprint! I don't have infinite sprint! I don't have infinite sprint! Oh, God, why? I mean, if Sans really wanted to get me, I guess this is how he could have. Just get a bunch of these things on me. I literally can't do anything about it. Oh my... Wait, no, no! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay. What? What the heck? What? What? That doesn't... See, that doesn't feel right. Why? How do... What? Huh? Is the game glitched? Am I screwed? What happened? Why can't I... Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! 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 I didn't think this game would be scary! Oh my gosh! Oh god! Goodness gracious you! Oh! 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 They're everywhere! Oh! They're! Oh! They're! Oh! Oh! Oh my! Why did we come in here? Why did we come in here? Oh god! Ah, 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 ah. Oh, God. Stop, stop! Ah, why is it scarier than even an Undertale? Ugh. Ah! 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 Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh God! Oh goodness! Goodness gracious! Oh! Ah! 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 Leave me alone! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh, I hate this! I hate this so much! I hate it! I hate it! Ah, ah, why? Ah. No, none of those are good. Doesn't matter. Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Just keep, just keep, just keep running. Just keep. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ah! 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 Why? Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I want out, I want out, I want out. What's that? Oh, I'm free, I'm free. Oh my goodness! Act 3. Sans, you literally could have just trapped me in there, and I would have been screwed. There would have been nothing I could do about it. I would have just been dead. Sans, you had the perfect time to just win. Ah. Oh shoot, hi. Hello? Uh-oh. Here at last, eh? Wish I could say my mind has changed since we last met, that perhaps now that an ending is near, I'd be able to feel fulfilled for once. After all I've gone through, Papyrus, Alphys, the kids, maybe I could feel a bit of hope for myself. Some hope towards defeating you. Uh-oh. Yet I don't. Me pulling out of this one, don't give me that look. Wouldn't it be worth it? If you could call it that. At times I ask myself if there's even a point to my actions. Fulfilling outcome of the sorts. Probably not. Who knows? Might as well have the answer to that. Maybe that's why you're so desperately trying to find. That's what your expression tells me, at least. Well, I should probably stop wasting our time. Some part of me just wanted to put my thoughts out there, I guess. My mind and everything around me has become a blur. New face around, and would you look at that? Regardless of whatever corrupt sentiment motivates these actions, it all amounts to nothing at the end of the day. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't really care about what happens to me. As long as I give you a memorable show, you'll be happy, won't you? One last fight. Flashy all around, unlike anything you've seen before. Oh, okay. Who knows? You might even just want to style on me a little. Or maybe you are the one who wants to show off instead. I suppose it's time to give you what you want then. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Okay, we're whole music videoing this right now. Okay. Okay. When you said a show, I didn't think this much of a... This is a show. I remember. Okay, I see. Okay. On your toes, kid. We just got started. Better keep up. Oh. Crunchy is better. Okay, you mostly just got defense. You're only slightly stronger. Which is good. I probably would be screwed if you weren't. What? Oh, that's cool. Wow. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're doing. I see. I see. Okay. Nice try. Woohoo! This is actually really cool. Oh. You're using the kickback. That's smart. He looks like a wise old sage. Whoa, oh, okay. We're going through the 3D circle of doom. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Get me on there. Oh, ooh. Up and down. Oh. Okay. Okay, hey. Easy enough. Oh, okay. Kinda expected you to... Oh, okay. Hey, this is actually real cool. Though, candy can't? Flavor of Christmas and caramelized ants fills... Oh, it straight up is ants. Fills your mouth. Tastes like carbon monoxide. This is a good one. Oh, okay. Oh, you... Oh, you... Oh. Oh. Oh, we got a whole thing going. Okay, this is cool. Okay. Okay, this is awesome. I really like this. Give up. I'm sorry, I can't give up on the first go. Da, da, da. Oh. I'm on my toes. Stop. You're not supposed to eat that. Something's very wrong with you. Yeah, I see. Whew. Oh. Nice one. Do 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 do. Okay, I see. Yep, we're back here again. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why they even had the drones when he already has Gaster Blasters. Ah! Hold the jump button. Never give up. Never surrender. Yes. Unsatisfying much. Wait, you... Wish I could lament it. Oh, he knows. Or is it because I basically no-hit that? I don't know, that was weird. Dialogue change is always... It's freaky. Ha 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 ha! Ah, come on. You make that kind of finicky. Oh, yeah. Never have I felt cooler. Like, it's so easy, but it's also like, I don't know, the music just makes this feel awesome. Frozen tea. Nice. Boom! Okay. 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 Whew. Oh. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, oh, oh. Nice try. Okay. Wait. What do I do? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Hey, can I move through the pink lasers? Are they like orange lasers or something? Hmm. I don't know. Feel like I should take it in stride. Okay, let's see. Oh! I see, I see. Okay. I see. Okay, that was fun. Honestly, this is a really good fight. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Is there anything that heals less than the... Equip the... What are you doing? It's not... Okay. Yeah! Eat the stick for 20 HP! Eat the freaking stick! Oh, okay. 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 Oh, whoa! Why is my health at 7? Whoa, excuse me! Wait a tick! What? What? That's so what? That's cheating, bro! That's cheating! What? You what? Oh, come on! That's... Okay, I call bull on that. I call bull. Look, I wanted a show, not a... not whatever that was. Why could you even do that? You're gonna be getting a big complaint from me on that one. Come on, this fight is so long, you can't just do that! Oh, come on. Okay. I'm still gonna give this a good few tries before I give up, but that honestly makes me really annoyed. Oh. Nice try, buddy boy. Ah, come on. Woo! That was a bit of a close one. Okay. Nice. Thanks for the health. Boom! Okay. Nice try. Numbskull. Okay. Let's wait for the next... Yeah. Yeah, nice try. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 26. Boom! Eating a bandage heals more. Whatever that is. Okay. Easy. Give me something harder. Have to try a little harder than that. Woo! I'm feeling good on this one. I wish my dang... Ooh. Okay. No more doing that. Okay. I remember what it... Okay, okay. Yeah, and that was what it was making me remember. No more doing that stupid, dark mode crap. That was... Okay, so the middle is dangerous. Remember, the middle is dangerous. Okay, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, this is, I mean, I should have guessed. You tricky skeleton. Having fun there? I'm not growing stale, am I? I still have an ace or two up my sleeve. Maybe you know that already. Either way, stay focused. Ah! Whew, okay. Wow, you really are keeping up with me. Okay. Okay, okay. Mr. Sans. Mr. Sans Undertale. I see. I see, I see. Nice try. Haha! Ah, frick. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. Ha 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 ha! Woohoo! Yes! Take that! Okay. Oh. Oh, I feel alive! Oh. Oh, you tricky, tricky. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, bombs. Okay, bombs. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Woo. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Okay. Nice one. You feel like reading this is certainly a way to use your time. Woo, this is really cool! Oh, I really like this. It feels difficult, but not too bad. Oh, okay. I see. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Rush my way through. Ah, no! I don't... Oh, I don't know. The fight's just so long. If it gives me a checkpoint, no. I... I can't do that. Um, I had a lot of... That was really good. I think if I had... I mean, like, I do have all the time I could possibly want to really, like, do that, but... I don't... Ah... Maybe? Okay. We might come back to this. But, yeah, this has already gone for an hour and a half. Which, I mean, is a lot shorter than what the Christmas AU's one was, but I don't want to make it a habit of doing that. And I think I could just dedicate the ending to its own whole thing. Yeah. I'm going to say... Whew, we're going to call it there for that one. I think I might come back to this tomorrow, though, and I might beat that. Whew. Okay. Who's in chat? Uh... Oh, my. I mean, the chat's behind, but... Okay, for people on YouTube for the recording of this video, because I did, like, do half of a Sans thing in the first one, I think I'm gonna cut that one early, as a little taster, but, you know, if I come back to it, we might finish it, but, yeah, for now, that's gonna be it. Whew, that was good, actually. I think that was the first Sans fight that I've done, and I actually felt really good about it. I mean, to be fair, I was like no-hitting half of the moves. until that fire I don't know, I just didn't know how to dodge that fire. Honestly, that I probably would have gotten through that attack if I don't know, I just didn't know where to go. The fire hitbox was kind of too big. I feel like I feel like it wasn't very fair. Unless that laser beam works in a different way that I don't quite know, because it's pink or something. Um, and like I could have moved through it a bit more or something. I don't know. I felt like it was just pushing me into the fireballs and there wasn't much I could do. Ah. But otherwise, I mean, yeah, I really liked that, and I think I will come back to it later, but I'm not gonna finish it now. I hope you all enjoyed though the two Sans fan games that I had set up. That was honestly, yeah, that was really enjoyable for me, honestly. And I'll see you next time. Probably not gonna finish the Sans thing right away, but I honestly think I might give my time for that one. Um, whew. Honestly, hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed. Uh, Bye to people on the recording, not to people on stream. Bye bye. Whew. Phew. I still got a few more hours in me. One more game, probably. Because honestly, a lot of these games have been going a lot longer than I thought they would. I thought ooh. I mean, to be fair, no, I don't know. There's just a lot more to these fan games than I thought. I thought I'd be getting like 30 minutes max from each of these. And my first one was 4 hours. I mean, the first one was 30 minutes, but that was mostly because I gave up. And this one was an hour and a half. So, uh, pretty good, honestly. I mean, though, to be fair, I think a few of these are going to be a lot faster. Whew. Okay. Okay, I'm going to give me a moment. I'll be right back. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get a quick stretch. I need to refill my drink and stuff like that. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. And breaking news! We have a new newsletter from the Toby Foxington. And a tweet, I believe. So that's what we're gonna look at. I'm not muted. Yes, I'm not muted. Okay, good. Okay, anyway, yes! Get out of here. For Undertale's 10th anniversary, we're going to do 2 consecutive days of streams where we play through the game. Hey, that's kind of like what I'm doing, but I'm mostly doing fan stuff. Get out of the way, Papyrus. The event will run across 2 days of 4 p.m. PT on September 20th and 21st. You'll be able to watch it here. Tomorrow I'll ask you what we should choose at what name we should choose at the beginning of the game, 6 characters or less. And we will choose several names from the suggestions and pit them against each other in a charity donation battle. By the way, I hope this won't be an issue, but I caught COVID a few days ago. Hopefully I'll be better by the end of the week, but if I totally lose my voice or something, the event may need to be delayed. I definitely couldn't do 4 hours of voice to text right now. Aw. December 20th and 21st. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty after what my plans are anyway. Get out of here, Papyrus. It's almost Undertale's 10th anniversary. Let's talk a little bit about that more in the newsletter. I need access to this newsletter. Yeah, let me see here. Uh, 'Cause I'm not actually signed up for it. Um, yes, this is it. I think this is the new one. Okay. Uh, get that back up here. We got the newsletter. Uh, you know what? Let's use Titan Me. Let's use Titan Me for this. Uh, it's funny because it just shakes. Because it doesn't have a mouth or eyes or anything like that. It just shakes when I talk. Like really, like it shakes really hard. But this is perfect. Yes. Okay. It's time for the newsletter. Hello, people of YouTube. It's time for the newsletter reaction. Get out of here, Papyrus. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be looking at the newsletter. Uh, I've never reacted to one of these. It's just gonna be a short little recording for this one because I mean it just happened while I was midstream. So, uh, yeah, let's look at this. 10 years since Undertale released. Oh my, 10 years. Who could have guessed when my whole thing is when I'm doing this whole stream for it? I wouldn't have known. 10th Undertale anniversary, the big event, and luckily it's on the 21st and 22nd, so or 20th and 21st. I don't know why I thought that. So I don't have to worry about it interfering with my stream at all. Not like I have enough viewership for it to matter too much, but yeah. Well, it's gonna have a stream where they play through Undertale, just like they played through Deltarune Chapter 1. um, Why don't we do this on the weekend after the anniversary? Yeah, that's why I started my stream a day early. Um, Plus I wanted to do the multi-day event anyway. Uh, from 20th to 21st, awesome. We tried playing through everything. It took over 8 hours, so we had to split it up. We'll have to play half the game one day and half the game the next day. Sure is a long time to talk. Is anyone going to enjoy watching this? I mean, it's the 10th anniversary. You gotta, Toby. That's right. Last time Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out. I really want to look back on these chapters and discuss my thoughts. Anyway, Looking back on chapters 3 and 4. But I don't have time to do that right now. The anniversary is coming up. There's no time to discuss this now. Chapter 5 progress update. Ooh. So let's talk about Chapter 5. Some of you might be wondering what kind of chapter it is. Right now, there's no reason to tell out of here tell you that. But for both of us, both of us like surprises, right? If you think of everything in the chapter, there's very little I would like to share. That being said, as an act of goodwill, I would like to spoil one optional Castletown scene. This scene assumes you have seen the special room in Chapter 4. Do do. Aw. Ow. 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 Hey boss, someone just knocked. You think that's Tenna? No way it's Tenna, rubber brain. If it was him, that knocked me more glooby. Ow. 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 By the way, what the heck is this drink you got me? Battery acid? Battery what? What the heck made you think I'd drink that? Well, it's my theory, boss. Uses green, so you look good with a green drink. Theory? That's not a theory, that's just... You think because something looks cool, that makes it correct? Oh yeah. Whatever. Ow. 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 That's really good. Next time I can show more from Castletown. Detailed progress info. This is the current status of progress as of September 8th, 2025. The early parts of Chapter 5 are complete, but need polish in optional areas. Maybe the last 40% or so of the game is in a rough first pass state, and the last 10% is in the prototyping state. Probably around 85% of cutscenes have been created up to a first draft state. However, of those, at least 20% or so will require more polish. Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Regular enemies are mostly done. One programmer is already working on the regular enemy bullet patterns of Chapter 6. Nice. The direction of the boss battles have been decided, and many boss attacks have already been completed. Once the attacks are finished, the next goal will be to arrange the attacks and make adjustments to them, if necessary, to fit the atmosphere of the battle. We're already that far ahead? Oh, nice. Get out of here, Papyrus. With Chapter 3 and 4, there will be some creative hurdles, which may develop... There were some creative hurdles, which made developing parts of the game difficult. How to do the boards of Chapter 3, how to design the events in Noelle's house, etc. Once we got past those hurdles and expanded the team, everything went much more smoothly. Chapter 5 was not without hurdles, but we already passed all the obvious ones, so there's little to get in our way now. We just need to keep making the game. The rough timeline will look like this. Making game, we are here. Localization, making game, porting game, finish, testing and bug fixing, release. Currently, we have one main deadline. I want to begin the translation by the end of 2025. Oh, the translation by the end of 2025. Oh, I guess no, that's like right there. That's not that much farther. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? Wait, what? I thought he was like skipping way ahead, but get out of here, Papyrus. The large-scale text and story changes will be heavily frowned upon. Right, okay. Factoring the localization and testing, I don't think that the game will be released in the first half of 2026. Well, that's fine. That's not a surprise, right? From last time's updates, you guys have access to exactly how long each step of the development took. Anyway, we don't have any external factors surrounding the release date at this time. The release date this time, we'll release it when it's done, and we will continue to update you guys on progress of its completion. Thanks. Toby Fox voice acting for Homestuck. Get out of here, Papyrus. Let me tell you about Homestuck. If you haven't heard of Homestuck, it was the webcomic that basically launched my career. Back in 2010, I was a high school student with no aspirations for composing at all. That was until I discovered this web comic, which I really liked. You see, the comic's animated sequences had music created by a team of very talented musicians. The Homestuck Music Team. Very creative name. Get out of here, Papyrus. I just wanted nothing more than to be part of my beloved comic, just like them. So one day, when a call was put out for additional musicians, I instantly took this opportunity to become a composer. I made some bad music, sent it over. The author of the comic added me to the group. I didn't want to waste the opportunity of being added, so I tried really hard to make as much music as I could, combining as many motifs as I could from the other musicians. It was that experience which forged me into the composer I am today. Additionally, thanks to my association with the comic, I gained a following on social media, which really helped me when I made a Kickstarter for my game Undertale. You know, the thing which enabled me to make the game. I even initially reached out to Timmy specifically because of a Homestuck fan art she did on Tumblr. I really owe a lot to Homestuck. It made me better at music, allowed me to make my game, connected me with many Stop it, Papyrus. With many important friendships, and it taught me the lessons on how to deal with fandom and the importance of valuing your fans. In my mind, it's basically a debt I might never be able to repay. Therefore, when I asked if I could help out with the new Homestuck animation, when I was asked if I could help out with the new Homestuck animation, I said I would give it a shot. Surprisingly, the request was not for music, but but voice acting. Still, I felt like I should help out. Get Papyrus. Waiting at the voice acting studio was another surprise. A few minutes into recording with the voice director, I noticed, hey, isn't this guy's resting voice Daggett from Angry Beavers? It turned out the voice director was the voice of Invader Zim, Richard David Horvitz. The recording session took a few hours, but it was so fun, it felt like it ended pretty much immediately. I'm not really a pro, so I was nervous about the result, but Invader Zim told me that I did a good job, so I just have to trust him. Anyway, that was my experience helping out. Now, I'd like to show you the trailer. I play the role of John Egbert, the kid wearing glasses, but first, a warning for more sensitive members of my audience. Homestuck has a lot of dirty language, and they had me say some pretty profane things. So if you're a kid or would rather not hear those kinds of words, don't watch. Thanks. I already know it, and it's been out for a week, so I'm just going to assume we all know that part. Fangamer developed an alternate version of Off available for Nintendo Switch and Steam. It's a legendary RPG Maker game. The characters were inspirations for the designs of Sans and Papyrus. ACC, the musician for the original version, available online for free forever, didn't want his music to be used in the remake, but also didn't have a problem with us making new tracks. It's a bit of a strange circumstance, but I was asked by the Off creator, Mortis Ghost, to help, so I made some tracks for the game. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. All my songs are free here. They are also available on YouTube. Enjoy! Fan musical albums? Recently, there have been some musical albums consisting of Undertale and Deltarune covers, which I have been encouraged to recommend to you. I have seen at least some of this. I thought it was really good. This, yeah, that's not out yet, but I have heard of this. I saw the little teaser. Papyrus, get out of here. When I searched Tina on the Fangamer store, a shirt for Ina came up. It doesn't look like my casual merchandise, but I guess I should tell you guys to buy it. Get out of here. Conclusion, 10 years passing is annoying. Does that mean I'm annoying? Anyways, I'll save my words for the event. Anyway, yeah. Okay, a small little newsletter, but a nice one. Good little bit of info for us, this time. But yeah, nothing we didn't already know or didn't know to expect. Before we close up, let's check if Toby's said anything on Blue Sky. He usually says something different there. Oh, I've been on the eating bagels version this whole time. Whoops. Well, something you'll have to deal with, I suppose. Whatever. It's not that big a deal. I've had papyruses covering like the entire screen this whole time. It's funny. It's funnier that way. Come on. People. Give me people. The Toby Fox. Yep, that one. Chicken. Yeah, okay. He said newsletter and basically the same thing. Okay, good to know. I'll just get out of the way. Yeah, okay. But suppose that's it for the newsletter. Take off. What? Okay, I'll use the hotkey instead. We're back. I mean, that's good. I mean, that was the newsletter. It was interesting. Um, I guess I'm gonna have to watch that Homestuck thing. Well, I, I do wonder. I'm probably gonna, I mean, I'm not gonna watch it on stream, obviously, but I'm like, between like, I do need to, I mean, I guess, oh yes. Shay was reading Homestuck. Um, and I'm almost done catching up on, uh, Andrew Cunningham's Koru Observer streams. So I'll have a bunch of time to watch Shay read Homestuck. um, and that's what I'll be doing probably for the next week after this. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed looking at the newsletter with me, and gosh, let's keep celebrating the 10th anniversary. It's gonna be all week basically because I'm gonna have a lot of recordings for this. Bye. Okay. So got rid of those dang VOD people. Got them out of here. Uh, get my drink. Okay, now that we've looked at the newsletter, guess we should play the next game. I hope Lone Rune is kind of short. I think if I remember correctly. Good drink of my juice. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, one more thing. I think we'll be done for today. Well, done. I'm gonna immediately go to. I'm going to sleep with the stream running. I. It's gonna be on sleep mode, and then I'm gonna let the desktop people run around all night. You know, obviously you guys don't have to watch that, but it will be going just because I think it'll be funny. Um, the recording hasn't stopped yet. I have noticed. That's that's a little worrisome, a little bit, just a tad. Uh, but yeah, I'm definitely starting to get a little tired now. It's about time I show off the sleep screen, but that's next. Let's see. Let's kill all these papyruses. I'm sorry, papyrus, you must go. Okay, he's gone. Ugh. Let's do one last little thing. Sorry, I'm not doing Don't Forget, Johnny Pepsi. Um, I'm getting a little tired, and I kind of want to make Don't Forget like a bigger thing. Hopefully, we can get some of the people in chat in on Don't Forget. But it's getting a bit late for me, so I think I'm just gonna go with Lone Rune next, which should be a very simple, quick game. Because I think it was like, I mean, it's considered complete, content complete, but it's not a big game, from what I understand. But you know, I try to avoid spoilers, so I really have no clue what happens. I feel like I've watched it before, but if I did, it was like in the past, and I just don't remember like at all. Is he gonna continue? If he continues, I'll reopen. Okay, no. Hello, uh, VOD people on YouTube. Uh, we're gonna be playing Lone Rune next. This is the last game of today's stream, and then we will, and then I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna play more. Um, but yeah, I've got plenty of games still to play, and we might finish that swap one. But let's get into Lone Rune. Let's just do it. Nothing to it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Once upon a time, in a world of darkness, there were 4 kingdoms ruled by 4 kings. It was a world of hope. It was a world of dreams. It was a world of light. It's a world of dark. The peace in the kingdoms was the fruit of a union between the Darkners and the Lightners, their protectors. For a long time, the people in the kingdoms lived in harmony, until one day, with no warning, the Lightners disappeared, and sealed the Darkners away in the dark world, with no way to escape. So the citizens were distraught. The soldiers couldn't believe their fate, but kings, although filled with just as much disbelief, stood their ground and didn't let that change of fate bring down what they had built. It's so funny that, like, 3 of them are just, like, edits. Well, he looks so different. I mean, I guess there really isn't, like, spade minions. It's kind of weird. And together they kept the world alive for many more years to come. But little did they know, one of the kings held a grudge, and with time, his grudge only grew larger, and soon turned into hatred. Hatred for those who abandoned him and his kingdom. And then one day, seemingly from the shadows, a strange knight came along. This is really old, by the way. I think this is like chapter 1 old. And with them they brought chaos and unbalance to the world. The King of Diamonds turned in disgust. The Queen of Hearts, perplexed, said not. The Queens of Clubs spat and cussed. But the King of Spades, unworthy of trust, his greed tried to conceal. Purely unreasonable, selfish, and unjust, sought out the knight, who looked in spite, and offered him a deal. The knight showed him power of the likes the king had never seen before, and the King of Spades trembled before them and stared in awe, and agreed to pay whatever price would come with it. The King of Spades swore loyalty to the knight, devotion and servitude above all, and in exchange the knight gifted him a new fountain. In the center of the kingdom, fueled by that overwhelming power, and the king swore to protect it. The King of Spades annexed the 3 other kingdoms to his own, and imprisoned the 3 kings in his castle. With the power of the new fountain, the King of Spades proclaimed himself the sole ultimate ruler of the dark world. But it didn't come without a cost. The existence of the new fountain caused the world around the castle to crumble, at the disruption of the balance between light and dark. And yet, even with the citizens' pleads, blinded by his rage, the king did nothing about it, and sank into a delusion that the lack of balance would somehow bring him the revenge he sought after for so long against the Lightners. And so, as the consequence of the king's greed and oblivion, the dark world marched toward its demise. The world around the Card Kingdom beheld the fruits of its chaos, as light and dark fought to see which would prevail. And just then, from the unbalance of light and dark, the prince appeared from the shadows, a prince from the dark, but also from the light. With him, a new fountain appeared on the horizon. The prince came into a world of chaos, and with him he brought a prophecy. A legend of hope and dreams, a legend of light and dark, the legend of the Delta Rue. There, at the edge of the world's demise, when the skies were black with terror and the land cracked with fear, 2 heroes would arrive to join the prince, heroes of light like him, and together, the 3 would seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven, restoring the balance to the crumbling world. And once the balance had been restored, the prince left behind would fulfill his final duty. Alone, he had been all his life. The prince from the dark would bring peace to the world. Ooh. Just double checking. Draven, welcome back, Draven. I've never been here before. Oh. But yeah, as you can see, very old. What happened? This looks different. The fountain was sealed, wasn't it? Where's everyone? Did they already go back? Maybe the light scared them off. I should have warned them about that. I need to make a big apology when I get there. I should start writing it now. I should make them a cake too. 2 cakes, maybe 3, just to be sure. I'm sure the castle's looking a little better than this. Mm-hmm. Look, it's even kind of pretty. Yeah, it is. The fountain really did give this world shape after all. Yeah, it's better this way. I hope they will understand. I was just following the prophecy. I was sure to explain everything in detail. Entering the new king might help. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'm sure Chris and Susie would understand too. It was for the greater good after all. I don't get why the prophecy didn't make this part clear though. I had no way of knowing. But if it happened because of the prophecy, it must be a good thing. This is yeah, this is definitely chapter 1. I did something good, didn't I? I don't know. Oh, at least you're still here. Whoa, me? Right there, good. Sorry for dragging you into this too. Me? With that freaking funny image of, like, the monkey. Nancy must be so mad. Everyone must be so mad at me. I should have consulted them first. I should have been more careful. I'll do my best to earn their trust back. Here, I'll make that apology. I already have a few ideas what to write. Come on, let's go. With the light, Z to save. Oh. And what's this? Hello, everyone, I'm back. I'm sorry about the fountain, by the way. I'll fix this. No need to worry about that night anymore. I fixed everything. I wrote an apology too if anyone wants to read it. It's not too lengthy, so don't worry about that. Anyone there? Does anyone want some cakes? Hello? Uh-oh. Hmm. Very bright. Ah, they even got a little bit of tweening animation. Kind of give it X-Tale vibes with all the black and white. Ooh. Simple animation, but that honestly works pretty well. Lone Rune. Oh, dear diary. I don't know where I am, but I can only assume this is some form of the Dark World. I recognize some of it, but I can't be certain. The world has gone blank. I can't find anyone. I haven't seen any of my friends or anyone at all for the past days I've been here. These are weeks or maybe just a few hours. Walking for so long, my feet hurt. Afraid I'm alone. Goes forward, however. Tried walking the way back to the fountain, but I can't seem to find it. I don't even know if it exists here. But it's worth a try. I miss Chris and Susie. I wish they were here with me. We could take turns exploring. Chris could help me find clues in this new world, and Susie could brawl her way through some parts of it I can't go through. It'd be easier to look for a way out if they were here. I don't want to be all alone. It's a very sad imagination of how Chapter 1 ends. I don't want to be alone again, please. I've dug a little den, but it hasn't been enough. The world is not cold, but it isn't hot either. It's cool, but also feels warm at times when I think about it. Sometimes I feel like it has no temperature at all. I think I should go out. Seek a way out of here. I don't know if staying down here will do me any good. It's been a while. I should look for someone. I think Draven is waiting for me somewhere. I should find them. They might know how to help, maybe. I don't know. Me? Me? You're talking about me? I hope so. I don't know what else to do. Going on a journey. Wish me luck. Draven! They're talking to me! To me, right there, it's talking to me! I knew I would find you. I miss you so much. I have so much to tell you. We think we may be alone. I'm always here. I'm just I don't know, a god being floating over you. As long as there's a story to play, I'll be here. But that doesn't mean you were helpless. We can get out of here together. After that, we will need to work together, okay? I'm counting on you. I know we can do it if we do our best. I haven't had enough time to explore this entire world yet, but I'm certain the exit is somewhere. We just need to find the fountain. Honestly, it's a pretty advanced reading of Chapter 1 to understand that Ralsei kinda knows the player. I mean, because, like, I feel like that was pretty, like, under the surface. And we can do that. Like, he barely, like he kinda, but it's more of a Chapter 2 thing. And this definitely feels Chapter 1. I mean, obviously, it doesn't have anything to do with Chapter 2's story. Also, I think we may need to fight our way out of this one. I don't like to admit this, but I did get into trouble with a few unpleasant encounters in my travels. Why is he so sad? He's like crying. Oh no. I believe this place is filled with some kind of guardians in a way. I don't want to call them any bad names, but they're very mean. Oh no. They've infantilized you, but it's fine. I'll save you, poor boy. They don't resemble any being that I recall either. They're more like objects from the Lightner's world. So, isn't that just what darkness are? I remember catching a glimpse of it in a few of my dreams, but I didn't think they I think they would come to life. They could come to life. I'm not sure what to do. But I did find something in my travels, though. I found a key. I can't be sure what it's for yet, but it must be useful. Hey, that's it. That's nice. That's good. It's weird to hold, though, as if it wasn't even here. I also spotted something in the distance. It shone bright, like a light. Like hope. I think there might be more of them. I almost heard whispers about them, too. But I couldn't make out what they were saying. Maybe you can? I'm not yet sure what they could be saying, or if there's anything I missed. Which is why I need your help. I think we can find our way out of this place together. But I will protect you as we do it. And give you my manual here. You can read it before we go. I will open the first gate. Draven, I believe in you. Let's do this. Yeah, Rousey. Just me and my bro Rousey. You make a great vessel. Aw. Rousey's manual. A guide to the blank world. Rousey are... Is that seriously Dreamer? Does that say Dreamer? Don't Dreamer me. Control Z to confirm is confirmed. This will be used the most in your journey. And also run. T opens the stats menu. Check your stats. Healing menu on the stats. Healing spell on the stats. C is for inventory. Drop. It's real neat. Quit the game or load a new life. Oh, you don't know what load is? Of course you do. It's what gives you the power in this world. It's your way of altering timelines. I know what you do. I know it. Silly. Don't say it like that, bro. Don't. Blip. Somebody really liked Rousey. These are very important to know on our journey. Attack. Defense. Works in a way you might be familiar with. It protect me from attacks, but more than that, the more defense I have, the more TP I get when I defend. Oh, nice. DP is for magic. This will be explained in the next section about combat. The reason why is just because my hand is tired, and also there's lots to say about TP. So yeah, I'm trying to fill in the page now. Have a doodle. Combat. There are mean creatures in the blank world, sadly, and they can be real mean to us. He's so baby. Why is he so baby? But worry not, we can fight them together, like we did with the king. Dumb king. This is like somebody who half-played Deltarune Chapter 1. I don't know. If one of them attacks you, you'll engage in what's called combat. But worry not, you won't get hurt. I'll fight for you. You just have to tell me what to do. Of course, I know you're the best with strategies. In combats, you'll have the 4 options. Fight, magic items, and defend. Fighting is never the answer, but sometimes we have to. You should never fight your friends, but it's okay to fight amalgamations of nothingness. Yay! I mean, real Rousey kind of would do that. I mean, he did just kind of shred that Gerson statue. Fighting is very easy. Just press the button, and I'll attack the enemy. But beware, if my HP is too low, it's wise if you choose to heal me instead. Make sure to always pay attention to my HP during battle. I need it in order to keep fighting. This feels a lot like one-shot, sorta. Though I say that as someone who barely remembers one-shot. I do plan to do a full playthrough of it, because I don't remember anything, and it'd basically be a blind playthrough. Soon. Well, I shouldn't say soon, I said that ages ago. I plan to do it eventually. Which brings me to the next button. Magic. Heal me, and also attack the enemies. As of now, I only have 1 spell I can use, but I'll like more spells the further we go. They cost you TP too, so beware of that. Yeah, I have Discord. Sorry. I've got bad internet, so I'm very behind, but you did just send the message now. Cost more TP, but they're really good. Magic can be more powerful than fighting when used offensively, so it's worth it. The spell I currently have is called Heal Prayer. It'll heal your HP when you use it. Please use it wisely. I can take a few hits before I need to heal. I'm only on, like, the, Deltarune Discord. And other than that, it's private friends, so no. What's TP? What does it stand for? Thumping paws, of course. You need to thump your paws a lot to use spells. I know, I thump mine. Joke, 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 E. It's a joke, by the way. You liked my joke? Okay. I've been practicing those, so you won't be as bored in the game without Susie. I hope I'm doing good. Just kidding, it's actually determination points. Oh, is it? They're very good because everyone knows determination is fun and good. Wait. I think you just tacked that bit on. Termination points? Oh, that does sound like something Toby might do, though, but that's... Ooh. You didn't have to do that, Rousey. It's already called tension points. This really does sound like someone who hasn't, like, fully looked into everything Undertale Deltarune, or Deltarune just. Items are hidden all over the map. sometimes in closed spaces, sometimes open in the wild. Consumables or weapons stored in your inventory. Press C to access your inventory and see all of your items. You have 6 at once, no more no less. They're heavy. Consumables use items you can use only once. A good example is candy. Candy will heal us a small amount of HP. They're good when you need to heal but don't have TP. Thank you, Candy. Weapons are items you can equip. They're very self-explanatory. Equipping an item will increase my stats and make combats easier for us. If you ever want to drop items, by the way, my inventory gets too full, it's okay to drop items that you don't need. Please do, actually. It'll save us a lot of trouble along the way. Defend earns TP. Of course, of course. You can use TP for spells. The more TP you have, the more you'll heal. Interesting. Taking some damage to earn TP when you need it is very worth it. Please beware of my HP, though. Don't defend unless you know I can take another attack. I mean, unless you want to go for a lucky shot. It's up to you. Please try not to. The further we go in our journey, the more TP you will gain by defending. Enemies will get stronger the further we go too, so please beware of that. I wish you the best of luck. I know you'll do great. You already did great last time. I believe in you. Thank you so much for reading. You're awesome. Nice. Okay. Here we go, Ralsei. Okay, we've got 70 HP, 8 attack, 2 defense, 100 fluffiness. Oh, and we have overworld TP now. Okay. Oh! He sat down because we waited a bit. That's cute. Okay. It really looks different. Ah, well, here we go. We can do it. We just have to keep our hopes up. And that I have plenty of. Counting on you. Let's do this. Okay. Time for the real adventure. You know, the kind of cursed way the trees are drawn kind of makes it even more weird. Hello? Well, I don't know. Dots and dashes? You know what? Let's try it. Okay, what is it? Morse code translator. Does this work? Is my internet that bad right now? There we go. Okay, so we got dash. Oh, I might change my 1, 2, 3. Oh. To English, please. Okay, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slash. For a new word. They return. Okay, okay. They return. Hi, can you hear me? I'm looking for something shiny. Okay, we're gonna be doing this a lot. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be in Titan form for a lot because Titan form is attached to my period key, so. 2, 3, 4. 1. 1 da da da. Da 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 da. They watch. Ooh. Who watches? Me? I'm assuming you're not gonna help. Can't I at least get through? Shoot. Next one. Is it gonna be they something again? Yeah, it's they something. Dot dash dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dash dot dash dash dot 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 dash dot dot dash dash dash. They always do. They watch. They always watch. Wait, no, I mean no harm, And then we get into a fight. Okay. Cards block your way. So we don't start with any damaging spells, so. Whoa, oh, okay. Oh, we're actually, like... Okay, we actually have Deltarune combat in here. Okay. Nice. I didn't think this was capable of doing that. Am I doing less damage? Slapjack. Yeah. Well, it's gonna do it like this. It's gonna be pretty easy, actually. I'll never need to heal. Do, do, do. Nice. This is pretty cool. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. The enemies are a bit tanky, but otherwise, it's pretty cool. I'm sure that'll get better once we get some more attacks. Keep attacking. Come on. Yeah, foes pacified. I want to say that's pacified. But okay. What even is that? Perhaps one day the will be greener again. Someday. Hey, I'm not sure if I'm seeing it right, but I think there's a door over there. It appears locked. I think we should take a look at it. Okay. It's locked. Enter the code 4 numbers only. Huh. I don't know. Also there. Changed my face back. Should've, anyway. Let me just double check that I did. Yeah, I did. I remember my keybinds. Okay, well. Guess that'll be something we come back to. Can you hear me at least? Okay, bring out the translator again. It's they again. It starts with they. Okay, they always do. It's they always do again. It's they always do again. Okay. If you seem to be blocking the way as well, I do not want to fight. See, I come in peace, and if it's the same thing as usual. Okay, let me just. They watch. It's they watch. Okay. If we're gonna, I mean if, yeah. Okay. If you're gonna repeat the same words to me. Okay. The pawns dance furiously. Hey, these ones have less health, I think. That's good. Oh. Oh, shoot. Where's the healing in this one? Oh, no. Don't give up, Draven. Maybe you shouldn't believe in me so much. Oh, shoot. That one kind of felt a little unfair. But okay. Oh. Did he say something different? Okay. Back at it again. Okay. I gotta be more careful, I guess. We got so many heals in this first fight. I underestimated. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, da 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 da. Whoops. Sorry. Ah, I think it closed by accident. Whoops! There. Oh, wrong one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-na-na-na-na. I maybe see why people didn't play this much, but hey, it's okay. Ba-ba. We're looking for finished fan games. We're lucky to get anything, you know? Nice. Okay. Going back to save, I've definitely learned my lesson. We'll have to figure out how to open that door eventually. Seems my PNG tuber hasn't been working half the time. I don't know why that is. It should be working. Huh. Anyway. Ouch. Heal prayer. Oh, that heal's not that good. Huh. That's not that good. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I just have to not get hit at all. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay. Hey, I survived. Foo! You are now level 2. Prestige to see your stats. Hey, a little more health, a little more attack, a little more defense. I think we're more fluffy? Isn't saving supposed to heal me? If it doesn't, I might be a bit screwed. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully I can get the code to that door back there. Oh, Lancer! Oh, gee. Lancer, is that you? I can believe it. You're okay. I was so worried about all you guys. This place is so weird, and I thought I was so scared. I'm so sorry if this is kind of my fault somehow. I'm sorry. Lancer, can you hear me? Rouse, hey. Yes, it's me, your friend. Your friend, remember? With the Lighteners? I'm gonna get us out of here, I promise. I just need to Answer? What? I think I've been spending too much time in this place. Let's move on, Draven. Uh-oh. You can't dust my boy. That's my boy Lancer. What the? Oh, is this how I get the code? What? At the end of the tunnel. Rouse attack by 5 when equipped. E. You equipped hopes. You have to, like, stand in front of it and not move. It's weird. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm putting this in chat so I know what's going on. Diamonds 2. Spades 4. Okay. Okay, so I can go into the other areas, that means. Well, then I'm not fighting yet. Give me a sec. I gotta go all the way back. Why is entering these things like you stand in front of them and you press Z and then you don't move until you just teleport inside? Okay, some riches. Queen color me stoked. I'm so happy and excited for this new thing that has been going down on. Oh God. I'm so happy I hid my shiny things in the chest upstairs. This should be so fun. I'm so hyped and happy the Queen of Clubs is calling us for a royal discourse about the evil nighty nighty. I'm so hyped, sister. Meet me there. Huh. For glimmering with the pale light of this new world. Okay. Equipped. Why? Why is it? You got and you can't move at all. If you move, you can't go in. Something Kingdom has been truly anxious about this supposed knight that came around. Entering a house have this whole very slow animation. It's probably in the last house. Oh, we found it. Told you it was somewhere around here. I got great intuition for those things. Now let's go see where that leads us. Okay. Okay, so 3124. 3124. 3124. Give me the stuff. 3124. We did it, we did it. We're a great team, you know that? Now let's go see what this puzzle unlocked. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back and save just because don't want to do all that again. But I'm going to assume that it's something that unlocked something in the last house that I haven't been to yet. Okay, here we go. Could you go a little faster, Ralsei? I'm going to assume you don't say anything new. I don't know why I keep asking. We really have to? My shoulder kind of hurts after the last one. Wait, let's at least wait a little. And checkers. Let's start with the defend. And a heal. That heals 20. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, easy. Attack them, Ralsei! Wow, they're really weak. Or unlucky. Because I think there's definitely, like, random numbers in the damages. That last fight was a lot harder than this. Oh, whoops. They didn't do any damage at all that time. My defense must be working a charm. It must be a flat defense. This is the most pitiful enemy I've ever seen. Easy. Okay, cool. Oh, it just says it here. Well, okay. Wait, I'm just gonna... I mean, unless I had to do this whole puzzle, and that's what opened that door. I'm gonna go double check everywhere back here, just to be sure we didn't miss anything. Because that's too easy, right? Can't be that. Okay. Was it just a coincidence that the house's doors lined up with the code at the end there? Because, like, they didn't need to give me that code. They could have just had another house there, and I would have known what to do. Because the houses line up with the code. It's just missing one of the symbols, and it's like, well, duh, it's just the one other symbol that hasn't been used yet. I mean, okay. Stand before the gate. Behind it lies the next zone. The gate has been unlocked. Okay. Whoa, welcome, Draven. Whoa, I was expecting you. I see you're determined as ever. This makes this far more amusing. Please don't keep me waiting. Smiley face. What? Hello? It's kind of dark in here. No, gladly. I am the Prince of the Dark. I hope this is any better for you. Special lasts for as long as we need. Huh. What? It's cold in here too. Sorry, let's keep moving. This is so weird. Why don't you just move out of the way, maybe? This is very interesting. Hmm. Doo-doo. Ma-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. The card enemies is like the easiest enemy. Because they give the most heals. Even though it's probably one of the easier attacks, too. Yeah, easy. Bum bum. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen. Gosh dang it. Why? Why does it? You can't move at all. If you move, you can't go in. Something's not right with my stream. Yeah, my stream is just like frozen. I don't know what's going on with my stream. At least it's frozen when I try to look at it. I don't. My internet's not that bad. Like I've never seen that before. Or just frozen like that. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, something's up with that. Anyway, continue. Sorry. These fights are so long, but, you know. Okay, but that probably means I have no reason to, like, heal. I might have to reset stream if it's, like, really frozen. Because that could suck. I don't know, because I can't see my stream properly on my phone for some reason now. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Perfect time to heal. And then they don't give you like any heals for the pawns for some reason. And though I'd say the pawn is harder than the heart one, but they give you more healing for the heart one. Boom! And we win. Okay, save there. Okay, do I need to get all three, and then this path down here opens up, I guess? Oh, I can walk off the path. Hello? Forward. Interesting. Back up, why don't you? Okay. We got candy. We got silver. Defense by 4. Okay. And then I guess I'll drop the pearl, because silver's just better. I don't know, man. The dev is tired. This early? Okay. Got tired real fast, apparently. Oh, you kind of look like Sweet Susie. Sweep the corners. Oh, okay. I guess no. Okay. It's checkers again, but there's 3 of them, I think, instead of 2. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of health. Okay, this should be easy. Yeah. So is it just gonna be 3 hearts this time? Okay, it's actually, you know, they're actually trying to hit me this time. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ouch. Okay, give me more heals, please. Okay. Do, 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 do. Ah. Okay. Let's go again, Rouse. Okay. Nothing else here? Nothing weird? Okay. Water, fire, air. What comes next? How do they work? Wait, wait. Give me this. 2 of 3. Find it. Dreams. Everything's turned out differently somewhere else. Whoa, okay. They really want you to find this stuff before you do these fights. No? Okay. That's the end of that then. Mind you. Okay. Mind you. Let me guess no? Okay. Okay, here we go. In again! As soon as I get a damaging spell, you'll be way more screwed. Ouch. No getting me. Easy peasy. Yeah, thank you. Just regular attack me a few times. You do like nothing. Okay. Here we go. Easy peasy, foes pacified, and a perfect hit too. Level 3! I'm extra fluffy now. I haven't really been keeping track of the attack, but I think the defense is better. I think we can go through right now. We could just click these symbols around here. That looks like it could lead to something. I'm in if you are. Okay. Who awaits he, of course? Deal the card, Prince. You gonna see Gaster? This is very weird and grayscale. In a second. In a moment, I think. Now I think we can, Once upon a time, a prince woke up in a world of pure crushing nothingness. He looked around once, he looked around twice, did a little spin, even rolled some little dice. But not a single soul was in view. There was only... Gaster? No, maybe? So then the little prince decided to ask for help. Kinda FNAF-y... What? But little did he know, the one he'd request the help of was the very cause of his problems to begin with. Excuse me, who? Excuse me, what? Okay. Okay. Sure thing. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I think I can progress now. Just check down here real quick. Ooh. Music's kind of cool, if a bit simple. Okay. And this means... Wait. Hello? Hi. The darkness grows suddenly. Okay. Hello. It creeps closer. Not good. But hey, maybe we can get some levels out of this. Defend to start. Uh-oh. Okay, what do we got? I see. I think that's not so bad. It doesn't stop. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Was not ready, Rouse. Nice. Ba, ba. Boom! Easy. Now level 4. Press T to see your stats. Nice. Well, if I'm just gonna keep leveling up here, these guys aren't that strong. I can keep doing this. Uh-oh, that was a kind of a big attack. Bum, 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 bum. Foe pacified. Do. Let's see what these new spells do. Lost Prayer. Ooh, nice. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. No, do. All of a sudden, Rousey is a lot stronger. Fight me. Come at me. Am I supposed to, like, run away? Because this seems like great grinding. Do. Ba ba ba. Da ba ba da da. Also, it's like kind of easy. Da. Look at that. That's pretty fluffy. Do. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah. I mean, any more shadows? Because if you want to keep attacking me, I can keep grinding. No? Okay. Oh, is that just all the, like, shadowy guys that were sitting around the map? It must have been. Yeah, they're not here anymore. That was the most levels I'd gotten. Some of the easiest fights, too. Oh, golly gee. It's like a dead end, but... No, it isn't one. I'm just scared. Let's go get through it. I'm ready. Oh. What a delightful surprise. Oh, my. You really know how to impress, dear Draven. Oh, thank you. I cannot wait to finally meet you two in person. With your pace, it probably won't be long. Please don't keep me waiting. Smiley face. Okay. See, there's nothing you need to be afraid of. Always. Don't listen. Well, I think I'm ready this time. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, na, na. Okay, let's see. Calm prayer. Okay, that's just a big heal. It's probably like a full heal or something. Okay. Well, I guess it's good to know at least. It's kind of expensive, though. I bet it won't be so expensive later, but... For now, that's kind of expensive. Especially when the most dangerous thing is just dying in a single turn before you even get to heal. Ah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, quick save. Okay. Again and again, it keeps happening. This would be much easier if you... I think I'm talking to myself. Yeah, this just goes a lot easier if I just keep attacking. Would have been nice to take all that gold now, but... Or that all that candy that was in the jar in the last area, but whatever. Thought I'd have to equip something new before then. Okay. Fight me! I'm not progressing till you're all gone. Yeah. Not so scary. Doesn't stop. Easy. Do 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da. Yeah, see, easy. Because the attacks heal you, it's honestly real easy. Mm, 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 mm. Da 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 da. Ba ba da. Level me up again. Not yet. Da 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 da. Da da. No da. It's a baby game all of a sudden. Hardest fights were the first ones when you didn't have any equipment. Cool. Void Prayer. Honestly, cool. I'd love to try it out, but I think I'll wait on that. Till I at least get more defense. Because more defense equals more TP when you defend, so... It'll make it a lot faster. You're making it too easy. Level 7, 3000 fluffiness. Defense 14. Nice. Any more of you? Yeah, no, all the shadow guys attacked me already. Mm-hmm. 5 viewers? I can't even see my stream. I don't know why. On my end. Ooh, okay. Wait, uh-oh. And the little prince crumbled as well. Under your command, Raven. It was a matter of time, was it not? You did it again. You knew this would happen. I mean, why else would you be playing? You knew something bad would happen sooner or later. You were waiting for it, weren't you? You had already given them a happy ending, but it wasn't enough. Even though you knew I was waiting, you kept on playing anyway. You pushed him off into the abyss, Draven. You had it coming, but you couldn't bring yourself to stop. But that's okay. I'm not the one to judge. I get the fun of it. And as a gift from one god to another, I'll let you watch him perish for as long as you'd like. Please, suit yourself. Huh? I just wanted to cross a dang bridge. Hmm? Draven? Is that really you? Hold on just a second. Is it really you? I'm so glad. I thought I was alone again. I thought I'd be alone forever. Thank you. I don't think I can get out of here, though. I've been trying. Very weak from the fall. It hurt a lot. This place doesn't seem to have any doors. I'm trapped. I don't think there's a way out. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If I wasn't so scared, I would have dodged out of the way. I wouldn't be down here. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry, Draven. I'm sorry. Hello? Rassy. Ralsei? The Lancer? Whoa! Can you see me? Finally, I knew it'd work sometime. I've been trying for way too long. I can't believe it. I thought I couldn't. I thought I couldn't either. No one could. Everything went poof. I've been trying to reach you ever since I noticed you were missing. Everyone's going bananas. The people haven't really. I'm sorry. I tried to reach out. I've been so lost, and I couldn't find any of you, and it's okay. Ours is looking the same, except pitch black everywhere. And weirdly, torches and candles don't seem to have any effect on the darkness. But it's okay. I told everyone you were probably working to solve it. I knew I was right. I solve it? My answer, I'm trapped. And? What do you mean, and? There's no way out. I'm stuck here. All I gotta do is break out, like last time. Can't be that hard. Look, it's just like that, like the one at my dad's castle. I mean, my castle. but I had Chris and Susie when that happened. I couldn't have done it alone. Why not? You seem to be fine on your own so far. It was a little cool to watch sometimes, not gonna lie. But Lancer, I don't like being alone. But you aren't alone. Everyone is waiting for you back here. And I was watching most of the time, really. There isn't a lot to do here right now. Lancer, thank you. No probs for whatever you're thanking me for. Can you hurry up now, though? I don't think I can keep projecting here for much longer. Lancer just does that. He just does that, I guess. Oh, right. Do you think you can help me break this wall? It looks cracked enough. Sure, if you think it'll work. I can't think of anything else. On 3? Okay, on 3. Oh, it worked! It somehow worked! That was even easier than I thought it would be. Thank you so much. I will use this one. Thank you so much. I have literally nothing better to do. But you're welcome. Uh, I think I can take it from here. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna fix this. If you say so. I don't think I can keep on projecting here for much. It's okay. Thank you so much for this. It really helped. Welcome. I'll see you on the castle then. Okay, be safe. I will meet you there when this is over. See ya. Wow. They're waiting for me. I'm not gonna let them down. Let's go, Draven. Nice. Oh. We're just here, okay. I think we're close to whatever we're after right now. This place seems weird and feels weird in a way. It's real, kinda. Structure looks familiar, but the feeling is like it shouldn't look like this, like it's from form is shifting. I'm ready, let's do this. What are we in, like? What's the word? Yeah, I can't think of it. In the door. Okay, we're just doing a jumping game. We're just okay. This is what we're doing now. Okay, I see. Okay. 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 Cool. Easy peasy first try. Take that. Uh-oh. I can't wait. Oh, okay. Just more platforming. This is way easy. Give me a challenge. Whee! Okay, next area. You impress me more and more. Cool, thanks. To all have been smashed in except for one. Well. Uh-oh. I was gonna start doing a little dance to the rhythm. What? Oh, we're here. Don't worry, Rouse. We're doing good. That was scary. But I think we're getting somewhere. Don't worry, Rouse. I'll get you to the end. Whatever the end is. Energy coming from whatever is up there. This might be a good time to save and prepare. Well, I have all the gear I can. To my knowledge, anyway. There was a save point up here. Why'd you just let me... Why'd you be like, oh, don't make sure. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Hey, may I... Please step back. But You're not from the Dark World. What are you doing here? I'm the royal guard for the Great Knight of Light. I have a name, but everybody calls me Baddie. Please step back. The Royal Guard? Ain't no harm, it's just I did very bad things. I just want answers. Please, can't you let me... I'm sorry. I had strict orders. I needed to get through. I have a friend, a close one. His name is Murph. I take care of him. He's been very ill. The knight offered me something that could help him. It's been helping a lot more than I thought anything could. The moment I let you through this door, Murph stops receiving the medication. What? So I'm sorry, but you may not pass. I'm sorry, but I also have friends that... Please don't do this. I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay. I guess we're doing this now. The little bat shrieks in fear as you glare. Uh-oh. I don't feel great about this, but... we do what we must, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think we'd be having OCs in this, but okay. Sure. Too bad for you, I'm pretty high level. Oh, okay. Well, sure. I'll take a wider berth then. Okay. Okay, okay. We got different attack patterns in a single fight. That's new. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Easy. Okay. I'm sorry, your attacks are too weak. You're kinda screwed. Nice. Ooh. We're getting her down. 4 more hits, I'll say. And you'll have done in this cute Batgirl, I guess. It was a little baby. Sorry, but we gotta get through. It feels worse because their attacks are really easy to dodge. Honestly, that's the only kind of hard attack to dodge, and that's just because its hitbox is way bigger than it looks. I think we got one more hit after this. Yep. Oh. Don't do that. Don't. Oh my god. Get that out of my ears, please. Stop. Oh. You can't do that. Oh, come on. You can't do this to me. Okay. See, this is much better. Okay, now I don't feel as bad. Okay, let's finish him off. Foe pacified. I'm sorry. You ruined everything. You. Why would you? Why? Maybe I can reach for the phone somewhere. Murph, your medicine is on the top shelf. I'm sorry, Murphy. I'm sorry. What the heck? Okay, guess we just did that. Hello? Hello! Greetings! Even sooner than I expected. You two sure know how to make an entrance. Okay, I have come to fight you. Oh, come on. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. We have plenty of time. And plenty of things to talk about. I mean, seriously? Even Batty? That's low even for you, Draven. Hey, don't talk to Draven like that. It's your fault everything is messed up now. My fault? Poor thing. All of what I've done so far could have been stopped at any time by Draven. But they didn't. And they had plenty of foreshadowing as well. One might even describe it as cruel. The very one you sought the help of is the reason why my deeds have come this far. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. Draven would never do anything to help you. I don't even know what I'm doing. Draven has been helping me all this time to get here and fight you. Poor thing. They have not been helping you at all. They have been playing a game. You're their puppet, if anything. You make their game more fun. That's why they guide you. They wanted to really help. They would have. They could have stopped this whole thing already. Freeze it in time and never open it again. But they didn't. They're still watching. Because closing it wouldn't be as fun. No, that's not true. Draven is my friend. You don't know them. I mean, you don't know me either, but... Poor, sad little thing. I mean, I literally said you were my vessel as soon as we started, so... I don't know what to say to you, Rouse. Stop it, stop it, stop it! I don't want to listen to your nonsense anymore. I came here to fight you, and that's what I'm gonna do. Fight me, strange knight. I'm right here. Whoa, okay. Hey, that feels like cheating. There's a reason why you were the healer of your group. Draven? I'm sorry. This world isn't just. Draven is a great example of that. And so is your unconditional admiration for them. But hey, I'm the kind who really values opportunities. And I see one right here. You have something I want. I can grant you something you want. Prince of the Dark, let's make a deal. A deal? I would never make a deal with you. I can grant you your world back, but I know that's not what you really want. I can grant you what you want the most. A pass to the light world. I... But... Wait, what would you even want from me? Bring me with you. Help me get in. And your debt will be paid. Okay. Why... If you can make it to where Rouse can go into the light world, why do you want in the light world? Come on, Rouse. I accepted. No, you don't! Very well. It was a pleasure finally meeting you, Prince of the Dark. Hey, that's my vessel right there. Enjoy your stay. Oh, we're out of the bunker. Chris? The what, huh? There's a save point there. And then there was text for like a split second. Okay. Something ain't right. That... Also, what's with the text down there? Something ain't quite right here. I saw a save point. Don't... You can't trick me. Or maybe you can, I don't know. This doesn't seem quite right. I don't know. Why is the text all screwed up in different, like, weird ways? Like, the R's have those random lines in them? Thank you so much for playing. This is my first fan game, and it means a lot to having people play it. Really? 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 Really now? Is this a wait thing, or a close and reopen the game thing? Okay, the music ended. Darkness. I'm going to try the spells real quick, and we'll see. What that does. I can't believe you'd betray me like that, Rouse. Poor vessel. That's a bad vessel. You ended the game. Let's see, what does Lone Prayer do? Oh. Okay. I just got very lucky to have gotten it on her final hit. Oh. Stop that, please. I'm just here to use a little spell called Lone Prayer. And she's kinda weak too, honestly. That makes this worse. Oh man. If using magic doesn't do anything, then I just don't know what will. Unless it's just a... Well, you didn't quit the game out, so... You can't get the other ending because you didn't quit the game. And you can't get the other ending because... If you quit the game, you quit the game. And who even is Batty? We just like bring in this random new character and say like, hey, like right at the end with no foreshadowing or development at all, and say they have a sick brother. And if you fight them, their sick brother dies. And you also have to kill them. And also, apparently that's the knight that's floating over you the whole time. Hi in chat. I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing. I don't know. Maybe this will do something different, or maybe this game just has the one ending. It's kind of weird. I mean, hey, I guess I had fun, and it did fill up about 2 hours of time. So you know, it's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, stop. I hate this one. Don't cry in my ears. I'm like a shadow spooky man, but... And I'm doing the Genos, but you stop that. Lone prayer. Yeah, I just don't know what else to do. That's all there is to do, I think. Huh. I guess that's where it ends. Well, that was a good 2 hours. If there's something else in that game, I don't know. I guess I'll Google it myself later. You should probably Google it too. I don't know. I've not seen anyone else actually play this game, so yeah. It was interesting. I kind of wish that those Morse code messages were a little more varied, but I also kind of am glad they weren't. um, I I don't know. That was kind of weird, and it just kind of ended. I mean, I guess that it's a fan project, and I mean, if that's considered the ending, that's considered the ending. I mean, who am I to argue? Very odd though. But yeah, I guess that's that for that. And now, sadly, as I just when a new viewer pops in, uh, I'm gonna have to say goodnight. I think that's it's getting really late, and I don't really want to mess up my sleep schedule by staying up. But hey, uh, oh well, I should say bye bye to YouTube first. Bye, VOD people. Okay, now that the recording's out of the way, yeah, it's sleep time for me. I'm gonna go to bed, and then, I'm gonna start right up as soon as I wake up in the morning. So I'll be right back. But I'm actually not going to end the stream. I'm just gonna let it sit all night with desktop people. Just because I think that would be. I mean, I think it fits because I mean I'm gonna just get back on right as soon as I wake up anyway. So yeah, this is the sleep screen for when I am asleep. uh, I made this special for me for my sleeping time. But do not to worry. Uh, I will be putting on something. We'll be putting on desktop tale to entertain. Let's see what this does. I don't know. What is this? Hmm. I don't know what that is. Can I change each of these characters individually? Okay, you'll be Flowey. Yeah, we'll just have everyone. Toriel's gonna be over there. Frogget, I guess. Napstablook. And I'm just gonna have all the characters running around all night while I sleep. They're like my little ants. They're gonna just walk around all night. Very funny. Duplicate you. Two. Two copies of you. for Kara. And, well, there's not... We'll have Chris, just because I like Chris. Chris, you get to also be here. It's all the Undertale cast and Chris. And they're just gonna walk around on the PC while I sleep. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, I should put on some, like, music or something, but I don't... But if I put this on, it'll keep playing. Ideas, ideas. Wait, I know. Um... Let's put on this one. You get this nice little music. This little ditty. Nice. Perfect. And we'll just have all the Undertale cast running around. That way we'll go right there, since he doesn't move. That way you just get to stand there. Perfect. We have all the little guys, and they just get to run around and do whatever they want, while I take a nice deserved sleep, which I believe is... No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's a little teaser at one of my other facial expressions. Oh, that one, that one. There we go. There's my sleep sprite. It's just blink, but permanent, so... Going to bed now. Good night.